Okay.
I've got some wealth for you.
Ooh, sell some stuff. Ooh, two more div. Okay, so I've got 69 div. Um. Okay, what is my next upgrade? I think I was trying to figure that out. Let's look at Huey Ninja. And let's do builds, Mirage. I want to do um acceleration shrine. I want to do, I guess I don't really care if I use any of these things. Um Cyclone, I'm really enjoying. Am I on here now? Eye Slayer. 248,000. Tooltip DPS. But that's with me at level 87. I've gained a few levels since then. Last fetched 23 hours ago. Um, 194 DPS, a pure life build with 2.1. What does this guy have? Probably super expensive. Oh, he's using the Gray Wind Spectral Axe. And Disillusion of the Flesh. I don't want to do just, well, how about this guy? Jeez, he's got Ruthless, faster attacks, critical damage, elemental damage with attacks, endurance charge on melee stun. No, I don't really like this one. That's going to be really expensive. See, and that goes back to using a staff and Badge of the Brotherhood. That's questionable. Okay, so these are all doing like the build I'm doing. If I do Void Forge now, this one he allocates Overwhelm. If I look at what I don't have Path Building open anymore. Overwhelm would be good for getting my crit higher. I think I'm actually okay on crit chance. Eh. Okay, let's do. Oh, God, I really want to do. I want to get more damage. I'm trying to figure out what a good way to get a little bit more damage is. Um, I have 70 div. Do I get the better gloves? I don't know that I need the better gloves. I get a better weapon. Void Forge. Void Forge. Ultimate. Oh no. Buyout price. Divine. Let's just say I want to spend 50 div on it. And get to 819 for 45 div. I want to spend 60 div on it. Can I get above that? 826, 824, 819, and that is uh, 2 blue, 3 red, and a green, which I think is fine. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this one. I double check it before I actually buy it. Only 4% attack speed, but it's 107 life.
Oh, it seems that
I should have done this before. Actually, what I'm going to do um, is open the path of building from the R like pre-configured. This is got all the configuration set up for this guy to do 227, and then I'm going to import export start. God damn it! Why do I do that? Items, paste it in. Had to build. Switching to this is going to 49 to 60, so that is 20% increase in damage. I'm going to sell my old one. We're going to list it for 15 div and we'll see it sell if it sells. Now let's do nightmare maps. Looks like I can get them for 50, but we're gonna say buy at price 55, so that hopefully I can just buy a whole bunch of them.
I'd consider that a win.
Gonna do some nightmare boss rush. Why do you choose to go up in the air?
is your desire? Your wish has been granted. You
The first map almost paid, it paid for half of the maps. Hello, how's it going?
approach.
Happy Thursday.
Your wish. Make your wish. Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. A gift from the mist.
Your back feels awful? That sucks. Back pain is the worst. My back's gonna feel awful after this weekend, I'm sure, because I'm installing a garage door opener for my parents. Here's the nameless here.
Choose.
Divination distillates. Those are worth... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I was thinking the other one. Not selling for a chaos after 35 days. Still gonna grab it, I guess. Last Friday, your parents need help on gemming the freezer. Today, they got a new dining table and chairs.
You live.
Yeah, my dad is getting into gardening. And so I had to help him go get pavers, and then he complained about his garage door opener. Not pavers, like raised garden bricks, whatever. He's complaining about his garage door, and he's been complaining about it for years. And apparently, my mom's been telling him just to get a new one. So we went and figured out which one's going to work the best. Figured out how we're going to get it installed, and we went and picked it up. But he needs to clear out a cabinet that needs to get space taken out because we're going to move to a direct drive instead of chain driven.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
I don't know if it slaps, but it spins. I could probably slap people while I'm spinning. It's so fast. It's about half the damage of the other build, but it moves so fast. Okay, so looks like this way is.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
And then the explosions are just explosions from Herald of Ash. So it doesn't like the clear is good because I'm fast and do a bunch of damage, not because of the explosions. That makes it like really good for this.
Approach. What is your desire?
Like that's 200 chaos. And I get to do it again because of this guy.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
Ooh. How much does this add? Doesn't say. Not enough. Okay. So I spent 1100 chaos on these maps. Okay. I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, Demon Slayer, you'll appreciate what I was AFK doing. My car has a push button start, but it's early generation push button start. So the way it works, can I do the way it works? It's got one of these things, and it's supposed to have this thing that goes through here. Yeah, and so like, kind of see, it's got little things that pop out. And then it's got a cover plate that goes on here. But somewhere inside, everything just decided to break. And so now nothing goes back together. Like this is supposed to go back together like this. I can't get it to go back together. And things are broken now. So I'm like, well, I have a 3D printer. So I'm currently iterating. Somebody already had the shell done. And I'm currently iterating over a push button right here. That's bringing back just fine with the initial spring and a spring from a pen. But it didn't have the things in the front that let me put the actual like push button start display in, and I got the sizes wrong, so I can't quite get that to go in all the way. So I'm reprinting it with some looser tolerances that'll make it move better. But then I will have printed a replacement piece for my car. Don't rely on those Taco Bell farts. Oh, don't trust them.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without purpose.
Sometimes you gotta start fresh.
Make your wish.
It sucks to do, but it sucks worse to not do sometimes. The problem is with a Google Sheet is it's going to just as quickly or even faster be wrong. You got to get people to actually use it.
These worlds are not yours. Exile, you are a welcome omen. Hurry, little, we are friends now. We are friends.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? The battle begins.
Kind of why I'm starting with the sections we don't really touch. Plus, new boss is very anal about inventory, so I hope I hand it to him and he'll stay on top of it. Well, I think having the spreadsheet, the Google Doc, hopefully what they can do is use that to update the actual inventory system so that the actual and I hope you have an inventory system that is robust enough that you can do something like scan barcodes and stuff. CVS update. I'll build you an inventory system. Here, we can use these. These are cheap. I'll build you an inventory system. One that you can just have a old Arduino or something with a display on, not Arduino, Raspberry Pi with a display on it. That'll let you program those little barcodes, those little stickers, and then be able to scan things in and out of inventory. And you just put that as the first thing you do when you enter and the last thing you do when you leave, wherever you're keeping your inventory.
You've done. Make your wish. Come back alive.
You are hideous! Die and be reborn!
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
You've done inventory 4 times, but doesn't get updated because the office isn't happy with it. You just need me. I'll make sure it gets actually done.
You shall be repaid!
I would absolutely be IT, diagnostic assistance, and inventory management, 100%. Well, wherever you keep your inventory, we'll set up one of those windows in the wall where you walk up to it to get stuff. And I'll be on the other side of the window.
Die and be reborn!
what you wish.
Your inventory system isn't a bad system, old and missing some quality of life, but it's very functional. But because it's been neglected for so long, it's useless. Yeah, that's what happens to every inventory system. Just every inventory system. Unless you've got somebody in charge of making sure it stays up to date. And that's the key. That a lot of people
Make your wish.
don't want to take this step. And it's an unpopular opinion, but I don't think it's wrong. Somebody needs to be responsible for the system. Meaning, if the system gets so out of whack that it becomes useless, they're the ones that take the fall for it. They're the ones that get the bad review. They're the ones that, you know, whatever needs to be done to fix the bad inventory system, they're the ones that has to do it, right? They're the ones who are responsible, so that somebody actually has more than a passing high to keeping it up to date. Because the problem with inventory systems is that if it's missing one item, it's fine. So forgetting any one item when you're keeping inventory up to date is not a problem, but that compounds. And so, like, when you need to go, oh, you know what, I'm taking these brake pads out, you know, we have 15 of them, I'm in a hurry, I'm not gonna worry about marking them out of inventory, I'll remember to do that later. And then you won't. So I'm not saying you specifically, anybody wouldn't do that. I don't know.
You do not belong here.
A piece of paper can be a good inventory system if somebody is responsible for it. And they're halfway decent at it. And the better the inventory system, the less good the individual needs to be at it. Yeah. Anyway.
Approach. Choose what you. An interesting choice. Choose what you wish.
How knowledgeable am I with Google Forms integration? I mean, I know how to do Google Forms and I know a lot about integrations, but I've never really done the two. So I'm sure you give me a day and I can figure out whatever you need. Um, there will be use of AI involved to point me in the right direction if I get lost. Yeah, ChatGPT, and other AI tools are very good at pointing you in the right direction and writing small snippets of code for you. As long as you don't just blindly trust it and you actually read through it before and try to understand what it's doing, you know, it can be very useful. I'm not a huge fan of entirely AI coded software, but individual pieces being AI coded is not really a problem. As long as you're paying attention.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
You are nothing but a pawn.
Why are you so ugly?
You like having AI, giving AI a loose example of what I'm trying to do so you can give it me a breakdown. Yeah. Um, I was using AI to point me in the right direction for some things earlier. But like, how do I integrate a Google form with, what are you trying to integrate a Google form with? Is it CVS update? I really like when they changed it to start talking, and you can interrupt it at any time and say, no, you're going down the wrong path. So, I mean, Google Sheets or Google Docs are both Google, so the integration is going to be nearly identical. Yeah, I need to look at more directly what you're trying to do. Anyway, I ran 20 maps. Um, it cost me 1,100 chaos. This is going to be somewhere near 900, almost 1,000 now.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
And then these 27 give me another 5,100. And so I only spent 1,100. So that's about a 5,000 chaos profit. $92.57. Let's do. I don't want to turn them all into. Let's do 20 div worth of chaos. So we're gonna move 20 div worth of chaos. Or 20, yeah. It brings me back up to 44 div.
Could do worse, Exile.
Yeah, if you just want to send me, like in Discord, the details, I'd be happy to look into it. Because in my previous day job, creating digital forms that interacted with systems was my entire job, basically.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
I'm tired of this. Destroy them.
I like this, like, harder versions of Justin Timberlake songs.
Make your wish.
Nope, Divine Orb. I'll take a free Divine.
You've done. What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
You are hideous. You shall be remade.
And I'm getting some latency.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. So be it.
Eternity.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Leave none alive.
You've done well. What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
You are nothing but a pawn. Be still.
Oh, I wonder if I can do Uber Cyrus on this character.
You are hideous.
Heck. Is it up this way and I'm just being dumb? No, it must be up here, and I was looking at it as if I was exiting the area, but I was entering the area. Yeah.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Boils swell from the earth, foul, malignant flesh without purpose.
What is your desire?
What the heck? Thought I saw the edge of the mirage. Oh, here it is. Hey, I got a nurse card. Those are not worth very much anymore. I mean, they're worth more than the patient, which is the
Approach.
other card I've gotten before.
Wish.
Worth a whole dozen chaos.
Boils,
Hey, how's it going?
foul, malignant.
Things going good. I bought a new sword. It has 819% of weapon physical damage as a random other element. So that was a significant boost in damage.
Ready. Make your wish. The battle begins.
Boils swell from the earth. Foul, malignant
Yeah,
flesh without.
doesn't have the boss. I thought I was close enough. Must be just out of range. Yeah, must see, yeah, ends right there. Boss right here. I think I need to save up like 100 div, and the next upgrade is going to be a ring and a mirror, the Commander's Touch. Um, if it's not a ring and Calandra's touch, then the next one would be gloves. All right, where did I just miss the chain? Oh no, I just didn't go all the way up here apparently. Again, gets really close to the arena, but didn't quite touch it. Mirrors are 1.2k divs? Jesus. That's twice what it was when I had my mirror drop. I mean, that was a different entire league, so
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. You shall be remained.
what are you up to right now? You still working on your same character, trying something new, playing a different game entirely? No, I never went and found. It could be Radon. I should really check.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
No. What do you plan to do with all the stuff you're farming?
You've done. Choose what you wish.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've got a similar mindset. That's why I enjoy idle games, because they are purely a numbers go up game.
Why are you so ugly?
Okay, so I want to be a crafter. I'm just not. My brain doesn't. I can't wrap my head around profit crafting. I end up spending way more than the item's worth crafting them. It's like I grab an item, I'm like, okay, let's start crafting this, and then I price check it afterwards. I'm like, I could have bought this for half the amount.
Slaughter them all.
Can I explain to you how my life doesn't drop? Well, I have a lot of things that are gaining me life. Let me kill this boss quick. Right when I am done in this map and I'm back in my hideout, I'll go over it all. Okay. So,
Simple enough.
you've got the same build, but your life drops? I don't know why your life would be dropping. Okay, so, are you using, Petrified Blood? Because Petrified Blood is what stops you from recovering above half. So, okay, now that I'm down, Petrified Blood, which, is only level 21, but I could get a 21. Anyway, Petrified Blood means you don't recover above half life. See, I'm at half life. I have regen, but it doesn't recover above half. Now you can still flask above half. And then when you use abilities, it brings you back down. The nice thing about this is as long as your reserved health is less than 30, like right now my life that I recover to is 3030. As long as my reserved life lets me have more unreserved life than what Petrified Blood lets me regen up to. So if I have 6060 life. If I was reserving 3029, that means I would have 3031 available. And with that 3031 available, that means that my life never reaches full. And if your life doesn't reach full, if you notice while I'm after I kill these things, I get this red hue to my life. That is life leech. So I'm always leeching back up to this halfway point. Because I'm hitting things all the time, I'm always leeching. To get the leech effect, you need to have either a node that is attack damage leeched as life, or a node that in one of these right here, Feed the Fury, attack damage leeched as life. You also want at least one thing that says attack damage leeched as mana to keep your mana full. But attack damage leeched as life is the important one for keeping your health full. Then I also am using Defiance of Destiny. So Defiance of Destiny is gain a percentage of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. And that's why I have, even though I could reserve more, I don't reserve more, so that my Defiance of Destiny is giving me more life before I get hit. Because right now I have, we'll just say I have 5,500. I have more than that, but 5,500 health available. And I can only recover up to 3,030. This will also not bring me above the halfway point. So if I'm at 1,000 life of 5,500, then I'm missing 4,500 life. I've got about 20%. That'd be 900 life. I would gain 900 life before being hit by that enemy. So if he hits me for less than 900, he actually heals me. Your skills are taking life. So they shouldn't be taking that much life. So I only have 2 skills that I use, right? I have Cyclone and I have Frostblink. And Frostblink costs me 41 life, and Cyclone is costing me 3 life while I'm using it. Are they costing you significantly more than that? Because like Frostblink, you're not using it very much. And this is costing me 3 life per, I don't know, per second or something. The cost is I don't know, whatever it is, it's not enough to lose my health. I also have some regen on my tree, so that my life regen is 565 life per second. So I would have to be losing more than that per second. So the only buffs that are supposed to be on your life, it's only vitality and precision. So you're only reserving a very small amount, and your vitality is only supposed to be low level, like level 1. Mine's 2. Okay, so that's your problem. So because you have 5,000 total life, and 4,000 of that is reserved, you only have 1,000 life left. And so when you leech up to full, as soon as it hits that 1,000 life and it caps off, your leech effects go away. and you're back to just not regenning life anymore. You never want your your leech to fall off. And there's two ways to accomplish that. One way is to reserve less than half life, and you really honestly want to reserve as little life as possible, but less than half. And then also, you could do Brutal Fervor. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. If you have either one of those, then your life leech won't go away, and that will help significantly. That being said, I would absolutely have as little life reserved as possible. Because otherwise your Defiance of Destiny is not doing anything. Because if you only have 1,000 life, are you using a Defiance of Destiny? Is your build public? I can take a look at it and tell you what I think you should do. Okay, what's your account with the number and everything? Do you know what your character name is? I can look you up on PoE Ninja. Because if we look at builds that are Mirage that are doing um Acceleration, Shrine, Cyclone, Slayer, EHP is going to be like very low. No problem. Take your time. Okay, your account is private. So you'd have to go into privacy settings and make your account no longer private. Uncheck this top box. Um Before I'd be able to look at it. I hate I hate this copy and paste doesn't work. All right. And Slayer. And we're gonna turn on. So you got Arrogance. Cyclone of Tumult. So you're at 12 million DPS. So that's okay. Your resistances aren't capped. It's hard to cap in here, but they're not capped. Effective hit pool is only 3,000. And that's because your okay. Let's look at your skills. Mortal Call, cast some damage. That's fine. Frost Blink, cooldown recovery, life tap, faster attack. So faster attacks doesn't do anything here. Frost Blink isn't an attack, so this is a waste of a slot. So you can take that out. It's literally doing nothing for you. Okay. Enlighten level 3, Petrified Blood. Yeah, this isn't on. This is saying that it's on your health or on your mana. So Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand, Purity of Elements, Petrified Blood. Let me look at this. Blood and Sand, Petrified Blood, Enlighten, Flesh and Stone, Purity of Elements. So that's right. So this Precision is not on your Vitality. So, and your Vitality doesn't need to be level 17. So I would do your Vitality level 1, because the only reason you're doing Vitality, the only reason you're doing Vitality is to activate and you don't even have it, so you don't even really need Vitality. You can do the Watcher's Eye. Okay, let's look at your items. So you got a really good Void Forge. You got a really good Gull. You got a really good Blunderboard. Like those are better than what I'm using. 83. Yeah, my Blunderbore is actually not even. I should get a better one. But I like the socketed AoE gems, so getting a better one might be expensive. Actually, that might be what I do. Manifold Ring. Lots of damage to attacks. Lots of life. Life per enemy killed is great. Minus. I mean, you'd rather have, like, the fire is not doing very much here, but that's okay. Physical damage gets scaled pretty good. Some accuracy rating, rarity, like this is good. Acceleration Shrine. Instant recovery there, instant recovery there, instant recovery there. Your mana flask, make sure you're never using that. Take that off. Because as soon as you turn that on, it's going to disable your belt, which is the whole purpose of this build. I don't understand. So this doesn't say that you're reserving all of your life. Wait, unreserved life, 152. What is reserving your life? Which one is reserving your life? Gloves. Yeah, this is I'm guessing somebody gave you a bunch of stuff because you just got into the game because some of this. Oh, don't take that. Look at your effective hit pool. Boom, from 5,000 effective damage taken to 483,000. Almost 100 times more health. Almost 100 times more health when you take that off. You do not want this. That's your problem. You also do, okay. Here's another thing. This chance to avoid being shocked, you don't need. Because you're using Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements makes you immune to shock. So there's an extra point you can take. You can get back. Yeah, so what you want to do is you only want a couple things on your health, and you have the right skills. So you've got Precision, Herald of Ash, and Vitality. What you need to do is this Arrogance is what needs to have Vitality in it, and it needs to be just a level 1, so that when you have a Watcher's Eye, it will turn it on. And we'll turn this off. And Precision you want to be 20-20. I guess the 20 doesn't matter. That just gives you extra range on it. But you want this to be 20. Even 21 would be great. But you want this to be also in here. I'm a terrible speller. And making this being putting quality on Arrogance would be very good because it gives you additional effect of your buffs. So now this, with a level 20 Precision and a level 1 Vitality connected to Arrogance, but not your Herald of Ash, because your Herald of Ash you want to be on your mana. That leaves you with 483 effective hit pool. You have 94% of your life is unreserved. Now, doing that means you have -6 unreserved mana. With everything that you have really expensive items. I would find 12 div so that you can in here make your Enlighten level 4. Because then your mana, unreserved mana, is positive again. So it's a level 4 Enlighten is about 12 div, 18 div, somewhere in there. So you've got enough stuff. Your belt is worth 200 div. You can afford 12 div on an Enlighten level 4. And if you get Empowered or Awakened Enlighten, it actually it's not called that anymore. Is it? You can get a level 5 Awakened Enlighten. That's going to cost a lot, but it gives you even more unreserved mana. But a level 4 Enlighten is going to get you so that you can actually have everything in. Yeah, level 4 Enlighten. Okay, so we're gonna remove this. Delete. Let's see here. What else can you do? Because you've got so much investment. Your DPS should be higher as well. Your crit chance is low, and your hit chance is low. You have an empty jewel socket. And Calamitous is nice, but so what you can also do is take these 2 points out because you don't need Calamitous. And you can take some of these points out up here. And that gives you more points that you can put to get your third jewel socket if you want. Your chaos resist is only 30%. You have this chaos resistance node. You could put some of these points here instead to get some more damage and chaos resist. Yeah, it brings your chaos resist up to 46%. And then you can tattoo all these nodes. We're using this Supreme Ostentation. With that, you can do 5% increased physical damage. And that doesn't hurt you at all. Oh. And you can also, since you have well overcapped cold resist, where are you getting your cold resist? Do you have any on an item that can... Nothing here. So the dexterity on here is a dead stat. Because we turn off all stats, so that doesn't matter. The rest of it's good, though. It's not worth changing because of that one stat. We can't change. So you have an extra 48... So you're... Okay. Another thing you can do is take out this cold resist one because you're only losing 2% cold resist. And if both of these are turned off, you can buy a new Elegant Hubris Timeless Jewel that gives you better things here so that they actually give you something. But for fire resist, you need a bunch. You can... God, I keep doing that. You can do Tattoo of the Firewalker to add some fire resist. These are somewhat expensive, but right there, 3 of them gets you capped on fire resist. For lightning resist, I think lightning resist is on... cold resist is here, so you just add 1 cold resist and you will be capped there. I think you can get 3% chaos resist there, but it's not worth it. 6% lightning resist on that one. And then that would almost cap you on those. All right, so this is what I would do. So now this is saying you need to be level 86. And you can turn off... Oh, this gives you all res. This gives you all res. So you can turn these off if you need to. But let me export this. So yeah, that's what I would do to start. You're still at If we compare you to me, um, you know, I've got a lot of these physical damage tattoos. Is this me or is this this isn't me. Why is it only saying I'm at 13 million DPS now? Oh, this is missing my um the pulverize that I have. Level 1 of. Something isn't coming over right. Because I have like 45 million DPS. I didn't grab my tree right. I don't have this point in. It didn't count me of having that point in. I don't know why it does this. Yeah, see, I've got endurance charge if you've been hit, and increased critical strike chance to get my critical strike up. Oh, power, frenzy, endurance. Yeah, something isn't something it didn't come over properly in the configuration. Low life. Moving. I am leeching. You're leeching. Consecrated ground. There we go. There's all my settings. Have you been hit recently? Have you killed recently? Okay. Now with the settings the same. So you've got something going on that's oh, not rage 40. Okay. So whoever I imported this over somebody else's settings, and whoever had it set up um my channeling cyclone, yes. Whoever had this set up had a whole bunch of settings in here that didn't make sense. But anyway, wait, now where did my damage go? What did I change? Why does this have temp chains turned on? I don't know. Something is messed up with this, but um normally I'm showing 45 million DPS with a 100% crit chance. Something is not yeah, now I'm missing again pulverize. And it's not doing my tree right. Unless I have that in my tree and I just don't realize it. No, I don't have any of those in. I don't know. Oh, you know what also it does weirdly sometimes? It moves my jewels around. I don't know. Whatever. Um, yeah, so you can tattoo your way up. What else do you have for... Yeah, you have an empty socket. You can put something in there. I would put a Watcher's Eye. And the Watcher's Eye that I put in has attack speed with precision and 23 life per enemy hit with vitality. You're hitting so often, you're just always gaining a ton of life. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good.
I just did a map and I got another black bar. Yeah.
Nice. That's currently about 3 divine.
Nice.
Are you in any of my streams? I think you'll appreciate this thing that I'm 3D printing.
I
figure
can get
showing
in one
you.
of your streams. Hold, please. I am in your stream.
So my car has push to start, right? But it is like one of the first models that had it, and so you still can put the key in.
Yeah.
It's got this like plastic ended Chrysler key. A while ago, I bought a push to start button, but it's in pieces now.
Yeah.
I pulled it back out because you just like pop it in and it holds in where the key goes, and I pulled it out in order to test some stuff, and it just broke.
Wow, that sucks.
So I'm 3D printing a replacement. So
Okay.
this is the replacement that I've printed so far.
Nice.
It's got a little spring in it
Oh,
that
really?
come out of a pen so that it springs back. But I had to modify it so that because the original version of the 3D printed one wants just a plastic face on it that says Chrysler push to start in just printed on it. But I have the face from the original one that says just stop start. And so
Oh, nice.
on the front I added these little divots so that it'll hold that. But I did it wrong. And so I just printed a new one. And I got to take these supports off. But if I did it properly, this will work amazing.
Nice. I like it.
But I'll do that later because I got a bunch of supports that I had added that needs to come out.
Gotcha.
But you're playing the Archmage whatever build, right?
Yep. The kinetic or whatever. No, that changed.
Kinetic Blast.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is my entire build. Kinetic Blast is great. So you can try that out.
Why are you just done with this build?
Because everything that I wanted that build to do, my other character, which I'll show you, does just fine. And if I were to go back to this build, I would replace every bit of gear anyways.
Um,
Except for maybe the Mage Blood, but I'll pick up another one. It's fine. He was already doing it. He just gets to do it at a higher level very quickly. So this is my character now. Do you see how fast I move?
Jesus.
You want a feature that you
This
can
is the
set
build
a
that I was
generated
working towards,
like
right?
activity that acts as
Or
a
should I be
filter for your
swapping
A.
out? No, never mind.
What was that?
All the stuff you gave me was for the build that I was working towards, right?
Yes. So you should already be set up properly on your tree. You should be able to just swap it all in.
That's what I'm
And
doing. Like, I'm not even messing with gems.
yeah, because it's all the same gems. Oh, I forgot that I was on the other screen still.
Need more decks.
You might need to take the dex node, one of the dex nodes on the tree. That's like the 30 dex.
The rings fixed it.
That's also true. Oh, I didn't give you anything out of the passive tree.
Really doesn't matter what order I put any of these in, right?
What do you mean?
Sorry, the flask. 'Cause they're always active, right?
They're
Is that what
always
it is?
active. The only one that's not always technically always active
Is the far
is
right one?
the unique one. So, but that one will activate automatically when you hit a unique enemy, I think.
Uh,
Either that or it activates when you whatever. Um
What's Sniper's Mark?
So Sniper's
Or do I
Mark
not worry about
should auto mark. You don't have to cast it, but it makes
that?
it so that you get power charges. I think I'd have to look at it again. I never remember which marks do which thing.
That's fine. I don't have 5 auras anymore. Okay. I'm just gonna try this shit out.
This is
Here's
all
this.
passive tree. Oh, I've got another one.
Am I like pulling out? Oh, matter where I put these, or just as long as they're all on there?
Some of them matter. Let me find the. It should be the same build that I had sent you initially,
Yeah.
but you're now in a further. This is all the gear for the further one. It's the int stacking, like tier 1 int stacking after Mage Blood and everything.
And stacking start. Looks about right. Does this mean I need to respec again? Because changed again.
Yeah, you'll need to do some respecking.
Looks like a lot. Like it. Here, I'll share my screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Like all this, at least on the int stacking start, all this goes away,
Yeah,
and then
so
comes up and over here and up
yeah, you
over
you you
there.
come out and over that way instead, so that you have a long path for that other thing. But a lot of it does stay, but not like that section.
Down here.
Um, and the ones, so yeah, make sure you keep the ones that you're pulling out separate from the ones I gave you.
Yeah, this over here is the one that you gave me, or that I had. I don't think I had any other ones.
You have one more down in the middle, off to the right.
Oh,
Okay, so let's do you need more regrets? 'Cause I can get you a bunch more regrets. I have my version of
I'm
the
going
tree
for it.
open.
I had like 180 of them.
You should be fine. So I would start by taking that little cluster that's on the right that you just took the gem out of.
Get rid of this over here.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you're getting rid of everything that's down there.
Yeah.
And then once you reconnect around the top,
I can
then you
pick
can
out the rest.
take out the rest. So. So if you apply those points,
That
now you can
connects
get rid
me,
of all
so I
the
can.
you can get all the bottom stuff. You still need that jewel socket.
Oh,
And make sure your wand, the two you have are intelligence added to accuracy rating and wand ejects fire additional projectile. There is no mana mastery right now, so
okay. Got that. Got these. Got those.
So that
Got that.
is so the mastery for the mana right there is 12% increased mana reservation. Otherwise, you won't have the ability to have all your buffs on.
This is the 12% ordered by
Um,
Spellslinger, or should I
you
do?
don't need the Spellslinger one anymore. And instead, you want to make sure you have intelligence added to accuracy rating.
And does
Up in the
any?
wand at the top, you don't need the Elder Power one, the far one on the chain. Because even though it's a big one, it's dwarfed by everything else, and there's better places to put points.
Is this still one's fire and additional projectile?
Yep, those are the two. That is still 5%. Oh, that's 5% attributes now.
Okay.
The lightning one off to the right there can go away, and the cluster jewel
Jewel
thing can go
socket.
there. Have you ever used a cluster jewel before?
No, I don't think so.
So you're gonna need off of that chaos inoculation to the south of, or just below that one is aura effect, and then 8% increased mana reservation. You're gonna need those. So you can apply that,
Like
and
this?
the whispers of doom you need too. I don't have a curse mastery.
Okay.
Okay, so next to Ghost Reaver, that big one, those lightning ones go away. Then I have Ghost Dance. I think that tells you to take that one. That should be 1% increased evasion per 10 intelligence on the left. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Mana's good. You'll need that jewel socket.
Here?
Yeah. And then that is 5% of life leech, or leech's
Yep.
instant. Yeah, okay. So then grab your cluster socket down and to the right. The large jewel. So now your cluster jewel that I gave you, the one that goes there has to be the one that's a 12 passive. And put in points to one of the jewel sockets. And then in there put the teardrop shaped jewel. Up to.
That one? Oh.
So that one, once you put that in, you'll see it turns everything orange. That line orange.
Mhm.
It gets stronger the further it is away from your starting point. That's why we stopped pathing so quickly.
Uh,
So you can see that that one says 5 intelligence and 5 mana, but it's actually giving you 47 intelligence and 47 mana
Nice.
because of how far away it is. Um, how many? You got 17 points
I
left?
need this too. No.
No. That's all the points that I have that aren't in clusters. So, go ahead and put the other two clusters in. It doesn't matter where those go. They have to just be on the outside. Yeah, grab both jewel sockets if you can.
Okay.
Um, so apply those points and then put the next jewel cluster in. And you might run out of points
Where
in the
was the
upper
other
right.
jewel?
Upper right.
Oh yeah.
And this one's all about getting overwhelming malice and unholy grace. Um, so you want the jewel sockets for sure. And then you have 3 points left. So do grab that outside.
This.
Yeah, that dark ideation. So what does that one say it does?
Percent increased KO damage per 100 maximum mana.
Yeah, and you're gonna have way more maximum mana. So now, for the other jewels, the one that says plus to mana, the Light of Meaning. I don't remember where I pulled that one out. I think it's to the left. That one also matters where it goes. Oh no, not that far left. Right there. See that jewel socket there? That's where I believe that one goes. So because it hits all of those things that you have, so that all those give you mana. And then, I think the Impossible Escape needs to go, in a natural tree. I think that one doesn't work properly if you don't put it in, yeah, like one of those normal sockets. That lets you see that. You see how it gives you the circle down there? Now you can put points in that aren't connected to the tree. And there's a notable in there that you're supposed to have active. I think it's the far right one. Yeah, split shot. Apply that. And then there's two more that you can eventually put in, but you don't have enough points.
Yep.
So you definitely want to put in the Watcher's Eye. So these can go in any of your jewel sockets. Put in your Watcher's Eye. Put in both of those, the red and the blue that are opposites of each other. Those give you an extra ascendancy. Just you put those two in, now you've got an ascendancy from a different class.
Okay.
You also want Storm Shroud, because that gives you immunity to all elemental ailments. And then you have one more socket on the left there, which you can put either of the other two gems in. And then when you gain enough levels to get the other gem socket in the other cluster jewel on the far right. Yeah, put that in. So on the far right, so you need
this
4
one?
levels to grab that to be able to put the. You know what? No. What does split shot do again? I'm gonna look at it.
Projectiles have a 50% chance for an additional projectile when forking.
Those forking projectiles. Where can we drop a couple of things?
Here.
No, you absolutely need
These.
that. No, you
Here.
need mana drinker. You need mana reservation efficiency. You can drop 1 point up in the top wand. That point you can drop that one. On the far left. That okay, those 4 that are right there, that are like the circle. let's take those 4 out for now, because those are maximum mana and energy shield. You'll want to put those back in. Um, but let's take those out. And on the far right, let's place the 4 to get to that, and put that other jewel in. And then there's I don't remember which ones I had to take out. There's I think another one within the range there that oh, multi-shot. I think multi-shot makes attacks shoot another on the left. So that, and
Right.
then there's another one on the right once you get one. Next to your split shot, there's one that's 2 to the left. I think that one gets, because that gives you another 25% chance for an additional projectile while forking.
Wow, gotcha. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you enjoying the build?
Literally just got into it, so not sure yet. It's quick as shit.
Yeah, because you have your flasks always up, you can make them more powerful instead of making them auto trigger. Which makes your flasks are basically got an extra 90%, so your movement speed flask is effectively 2 movement speed flasks.
Uh,
I should show Sark isn't my brother, but he might as well be.
might as well be. I heard that, even though you weren't pushed to talk.
I mean, it's true.
I now have witnesses. The only thing so far I don't like about this is I have to initially aim, so it takes a modicum of actual effort.
I mean, you don't have to. You can shoot the wrong direction and it'll spin out behind you.
I feel like I
It's
had to
better
hit
for
something
bosses, you
first.
should, but for
Yeah,
everything else,
I
I
know.
don't even bother. So Val, who's watching on YouTube, his version of the build. So you're doing about a 200, 225, maybe 250 divine investment. Half of it, more than half of it, is the belt.
Yeah.
Um, the version that he's doing is effectively following the guide we were that we're following all the way to the bottom and just min-maxing the crap out of the intelligence stacking and having like how much did he get to? Like almost 3,000 intelligence? Like you have I think 1,200 right now, give or take.
I just melted that guy's face.
Yeah, make sure all of your buffs are on. Your spell slinger's not on right now. So you're doing way less damage than you're supposed to.
Oh, Spellslinger is
It's a
a
buff.
buff.
Yeah, because now if you watch, you're creating a tornado in front of you, and that tornado duplicates all of your attacks. That's also makes it so it's even better at hitting behind you. He's at 2,788 intelligence currently. So double your what you've got, 2.5 times what you get. Did you enable your other buff? Because there should be a second buff. Oh yeah, you've got everything. No, do you have? Okay, so you need to have that trap so that you can place it down.
Which trap?
So you can take off Spell Slinger because you're never gonna hit that, and then put on that one that's like the V or Y or whatever it's left. That one, Wall of Force. You drop that on bosses, and it like triples your damage on bosses.
Jesus.
Also, even if you're not hitting bosses, you should try to cast Despair occasionally, because one of the jewels that I gave you makes it so that
Yeah.
if you cast Despair, then you also put even if you don't hit something with Despair, it makes you have a buff where you create more withered on targets, which makes you do more damage. So you'll do like 3 times more damage by having Wall of Force down, and then another twice as much damage by using the other thing. So how many divines do you think your build is worth right now?
I
With
don't
it?
know what I'm fighting right now, but they're dying.
Yeah. Things like, do you see on your map there were bosses running towards you,
Yeah.
and they died behind a wall.
Wait, I know. feel like there's a boss around here. There you are. There was a boss around here?
So Val's build, he's estimating at over 2,000 divines worth. Um, his gloves, boots, and helm are better than anything on the market.
Nice.
So it's over 2,000 divines, and even if you had 2,000 divines, you couldn't buy the build.
Yeah. All right, so how do I do this again?
What are you trying
Where
to do?
do I get? I'm trying to get the decayed void
Oh,
stone.
so it says defeat the Elder and the Shaper, right? So to
Uh-huh.
defeat the Elder and the Shaper, if you go above that inside the cube, see the on the left? There's a maze of the Minotaur. So you need a map that you can put there. Yeah, they do. No?
Is it a unique map or is it the special maps?
It'll be there. So just to the right, there's Shaper Guardian map there. So you don't
Oh,
have any yet. So you
yeah.
just have to do normal maps to get them, or I can give you some. I've got a bunch.
I would take one.
Well, you need to do 4. I only have 77 of them.
Oh, I know it's asking a lot, but can I have 4?
So I'm going to put a bunch of all the different ones in the guild stash. Are you looking in the guild stash? Why is it not showing up for you? Try changing tabs and going back.
Shaper Guardian map. Oh, okay. Weird. I gotta just I did these sub tabs and
Weird.
wait, do these need to be corrupted as well?
No. You don't get anything for those.
Greetings.
Well, it doesn't have reflect.
um
I didn't identify him, so I was just like, sure, let's see what happens here.
So you can take out one of your flasks, um, for one that would give you reflect immune, and then that build can do reflect.
So it'd basically be unstoppable. Oh, this is stupid.
One of my
Yeah,
captors
but
felt no
wait till you see what I do now.
hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Does he come along like I caught up? Jesus, Justin.
So the thing that makes this build work is the belt that says you have acceleration shrine buff while affected by no flasks. And so the acceleration shrine buff makes you your action speed is higher, which includes movement speed and like attacks and stuff. And so that plus a couple other things makes you just zoomy, like super zoomy. It's probably the hardest one of these bosses. Let's see how you do.
Where you go?
He likes to burrow under the ground. He's up here by me. Okay, I didn't even attack on that one. That's the hardest one.
Of the mind.
Seriously?
Yeah. So this belt, when I bought it, cost 200 div.
Wow.
So just the belt. And then the sword that I'm using is a 45 div sword. Gloves are, I don't know, like the rest of it is like 10 div a piece. I've got some valuable but not crazy valuable jewels and stuff.
Wait, so I have to do this 4 times, you said? Is it
Yeah,
just
see
like
how there's another one
2?
next to it? There's the different layers. You have to do you need to get a fragment from each of the layers. I think we did this before with what is in the upper left? Oh no, that was originators. I don't know.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
Oh, we should do the. Do you have any things to do the 5x5s?
So this build wouldn't be amazing at the 5 ways. And they're somewhat expensive.
Oh,
But what you can do that's even better, because you're talking like getting XP,
yeah.
is I can bring you into some high density breach maps. And with that, with my tree with a high density and using scarabs and stuff,
Yeah.
you'll gain like 2 levels a map until you're like 93, 95.
And I might actually survive this time.
Oh, you definitely are able to survive. As long as you're hitting stuff, you're surviving. So you do need to be attacking.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Technically, that is... You're currently tankier on that than I am on this character. But, you know, not hugely. Oh, I thought you were in here.
Are you in the arena?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I'm gonna go back and do this one.
No Radon, then it doesn't really matter.
But they do have the...
If it says Radon, Coin of Power, Knowledge, or Skill, those are second. So the nice thing about this being right next to the boss is we get to do the boss again and get an extra fragment for free.
Nice.
Hey, look, you got a tabula.
Look at that.
And you can probably bump your filter to uber strict because your gear now is worth so much more than everything on the floor. If it's not worth a divine, you don't even bother.
I don't think I got a fragment off of the
Did we
original
kill him
boss.
too fast? And
Maybe.
we should have. Do you have two? No,
Just
you've
one.
only got the one.
Oh, no, there it is. I didn't see it.
Oh, off the original one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's glitched. It's too far away to get you well, maybe I can get
I
some
get
out
the
here.
full.
Oh, it reached.
Did it? Oh, because you're out there.
Yeah, I'm out
Gotcha.
here, and it expanded to out here. Jeez, you just instantly just melted them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do here? Let's finish the shaper maps, and then we can do the shaper fight.
This one, right? Okay, is that to 3, 4? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Okay, what does she have for...
Betrayal, gold, jewels.
I don't think any of those are... I don't care. If you want to do one,
Yeah,
sure.
I just mainly want to redo the
Captive hid a beast
The breaches.
breaches.
now his true self can be seen by
Maybe is there one up here?
There's one
Or
down
is it
here.
back there?
So these maps are all terrible for breach because they're so narrow that not a lot of
Yeah.
mobs can spawn. When you see how many mobs spawn when we do breach again, but in dunes,
Nice open area.
oh, so open.
Wait, did we do the thing for her?
We do get the double arena too, so if you come all the way to the end, we can fight the Chimera twice. And you'll actually be better at this fight than me, because there are guys that are spawning from the upper right and left, and you don't even have to move to kill them. I move so fast it doesn't really matter. I kill them as soon as they are coming out, but you don't even have to move. You just sit here holding your button. Make sure you hit your curse every once in a while. Whether you're hitting something with the curse or not doesn't matter.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
A legendary battle.
Yeah, there are definitely times where I'm not getting to hit anything.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh,
I just put the pieces together for my second print, and it fits perfectly.
Nice. Uh,
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face. One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Do you have an alchemy to use in this operative strongbox?
I do.
Perfect.
You want me to battle orb it too?
You can. One of the more profitable farming methods is to come in and grab just those.
We are.
Something about this map makes it a little bit harder for me to get going.
Players cannot regenerate life mana or energy shield.
Yeah,
You
but
need
it's
to be
like,
hitting something so you can leech, because you're not regenerating any of it.
no, it's not even that. It's like, oh, boom, all of a sudden, then I'm hitting everything.
Yes, because your first attack uses all of your mana, so you don't get to attack again until you've done damage.
Uh,
My attack doesn't cost mana, so
uh,
yeah, that's one mod that I avoid on that character is they cannot regenerate, because you only have like, I don't know, barely enough mana to cast your skills. And so you only get to do your skill once, maybe twice. And so then you're just doing regular attacks until you actually regenerate mana. And you regenerate by leeching, because you can't regenerate. Which you do leech, which is good. It means you actually technically can do them. They're just annoying and not worth it, in my opinion.
yeah.
But that's one of the few this that character can't do. A flask swap means you can do reflect, and then pretty much I think that might be it for things you can't do. It's also probably why you died, because you can't regenerate your energy shield, so you have to leech it. And if you hadn't been hitting anything,
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Gonna throw a portal up.
up.
Damn it. All right.
Okay, I would like dump everything. Everything except for those
I don't.
fragments. Do you have the um affinity for uniques turned on?
Yeah.
Oh, so do you just not have Oh, yeah, you already have one of those. Oh, and um that thing that's second in your inventory, the urn.
Chris?
Yeah, if you have access to the relic locker, which is where I'm standing next to the recombinator, you can put it in there, and you can affinity that too.
Gotcha.
Although you won't really get another one, unless you're running it.
Uh, where would I find? Oh, this here.
So the nice thing, this league is you don't need to organize them. You just go on there, right click on any one of them right now. Or click on the thing where they go. You don't even need to find it. You just right click on a single one and puts them all in.
Guys.
I see you, little.
So the Shapers is a weird fight. We have to go to the four corners and defeat mini bosses first. So
Turn back, trespasser.
they don't drop loot or anything. I don't think. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying because immunity phases. Yay! He'd have been dead like 100 times over by now.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Your recklessness will not go
Eat this.
unpunished.
Yeah, man. Got a chaos out of him.
This is your final warning. Leave.
I guess they do drop stuff.
Perish.
Okay, so this is the Shaper fight.
And again,
This is also my hideout.
you've chosen to side with chaos.
You notice the,
Yep.
layout of the hideout.
And you shall obey
Yeah, try to dodge everything.
gaze into the abyss. Insignificant.
All right, now we get to run to find the Shaper again.
Let's find a way back.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, there. Finally. I'm like, why didn't it bring me?
But not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Ooh, Orb of Dominance. That's some money.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's 2,750 chaos or 9.5 divines.
Oh, please. Jesus. I have to make more than 2 trips.
So when you're at that guy, just click on Faustus. Currency exchange on the left. Look at there's a button down there. And then hit I now. And from here you can just click, 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 click.
Yeah.
That's also new this league.
Yes. Oh, I put that fragment of knowledge in somewhere.
Yeah, as soon as you click, it just picked it back up. Because it goes in the same spot as the other ones.
I gotta go get more
But you would
fragments
need
of
to get
knowledge.
more. So there's 2 that come from the Shaper and 2 that come from the Elder. And that's how you do the Uber Elder. So it's an extra hard version of the fight. Do I have any Elder fragments? You'll have to buy the last one, but you can buy it for pretty cheap off of the auction house. So if you, or not auction house, whatever, Faustus.
Off of Faustus.
Yeah, anything that doesn't have stats, you buy from Faustus.
And what
If
am
it
I
ca-
looking for?
So click on the left one and go to fragments on the left and scroll down, or right there. It was actually right there. Figure out which one of those you're missing. I think it's the lower right.
Yep.
And you can have your you can have your inventory open while that's open, so you don't have to close it. And do it for chaos. Yeah, so 15 chaos. Just right click on any one of those. Yeah, there you go. Stay in, middle, middle, middle. This is like a donut when it explodes. Okay, now it exploded. So the Shaper is helping us in this fight.
Interesting.
Because the Shaper was doing so with the Atlas. The Elder discovered the Atlas because the Shaper is doing stuff. And the Shaper's like, this is bad. We need to stop it. But Uber Elder is basically this fight, except for the Shaper isn't helping us. The Shaper is fighting us, and we fight them both. This part is just kind of long, kill all the things, avoid all the things. There's not a whole lot to avoid right now, but in the Uber Elder fight, there is. Because the Shaper's still attacking us during this. So you have to dodge all the balls. You don't want to take Shaper balls. Right to the face.
Shaper balls sound bad.
Shaper balls to the face. You might be able to take 1 or 2 Shaper balls to the face. I can't. I would die. My other build could. Technically, I have another build that does more single target damage.
Quickly.
Yeah, that's the Elder fight. Oh, I moved. Oh, you got a prismatic jewel. Do not identify that prismatic jewel.
That was the elder. What terrible.
So, if we look at the market and we look, that is a Watcher's Eye. And we look at how much a Watcher's Eye is valued. So do the search. It's not going to be in, this one's not in Faustus. So type in the top Watcher's Eye. Yeah. Just search that. See how cheap they are? Like a few chaos.
Yep.
Now go to miscellaneous and choose unidentified. And identified, no.
What?
So some combinations. So this is one of the gambling things in Path of Exile. Some combinations of things you can get, because the Watcher's Eye can get modifiers that's like do X. Like you've got one equipped right now that is gain so much life when you hit an enemy while you have vitality.
Oh,
no, that's not.
I identified it. God damn it! I'm an idiot.
That's why I was like, don't identify it.
I went to
Trying to
Helena to
prompt it.
identify the other things
Yep.
to sell.
You got to be very careful about that. So now what you got to do is you got to look at it. What did it get? Physical depth? No.
I was trying to can do both apparently.
You can, but physical damage reduction with determination and elemental weakness with purity of elements. I think that's not very good. So that determination one maybe. So if you go back to the thing, you can hit the X in the far upper right, and then you can have the inventory open.
Okay.
You just can't have the results screen and inventory open. So now you can, you have to take unidentified back off.
Yeah.
So
I'm an
yes
idiot.
or any. That's fine. And then just do wild determination, because this is like,
What? Do what?
type in while and determination. Because it'll filter, because it's like a whatever. And then just
Okay.
find the one that's a very short list. Find the one, it's physical damage reduction, and click it. Then you don't have to type as much.
Physical hits cannot be.
It's
Oh, there it is.
something.
No
I don't
results.
think that was the right one. Yeah, it's not an implicit. You gotta choose the one that's not implicit.
Explicit.
So that
50
is
chaos.
worth 60 chaos, 56 chaos.
50, 60. I see 80.
Yeah. So that one's not the least worthful ones, but now I'll add the other one in. The other one's
Yeah.
less valuable, but maybe. So it's
The unaffected.
weakness and elements probably are the two that.
99. 250. 250.
250. So it looks like
300.
you would have gotten like 200 without it, right?
Yeah.
So this one, you broke even. But that's where the gambling comes in. You can buy the unidentified ones for 200, and if you get the right combination, it can be worth 100 divines.
All right, so I sell this by making it public, right?
Nope. You don't
Oh.
do it this way anymore unless you want to have somebody talk to you. So pick that
No.
back up. Go to Faustus and do manage sell items. No. Oh, go to your hideout.
Hello.
And find Faustus. He's out right. Yeah. Manage shop. Oh, you need to convert some tabs. So you could either buy a tab or any tabs you bought before merchant tabs became a thing, you can convert. So you can go to the website.
Yeah.
Let me find the link.
Okay. Yeah.
And since you don't need to sell them or use them in your stash anymore, I would like 2, 3, or 4. I did 4 personally.
Okay. So what website do I go to?
I'm looking it up. It's in. Okay, I sent you a link. So if you go there, any of the tabs that you purchased before middle of last year, you should be able to convert to merchants tabs.
Okay.
And I would convert probably at 2.
All right. So now I have 14 premium and 2 merchants.
Okay, so now talk to Faustus. You might have to log out and back in before he sees the change. Oh, nope, you got him. So now you can just put that in there. And when you put it in there, it asks you what price you want. So that was like 200 chaos, right? 250 maybe. And hit list item. And you're done. In about a minute, it's going to lock the item. And at that point, people can come buy it from you. You don't need to talk to them. You don't need to even be online.
Nice. That's huge.
Yeah. You don't even need to be online. Okay, so now talk to Kirak. On the left. And he should have given you do you have what is the third one down in your inventory? There's your
Waystone. Waystone.
Yep. So that's what we did those fights to get. So you can put that in.
Nice.
And then there's the lower right and the lower left area as well. We can skip right to doing the lower right. I think you'll have to do the lower left quadrant. You might have to do it before. Which one is that one? Oh yeah, Eater of Worlds. I think you have to do the quest ones. So I'm gonna try this character. Do you want to make me leader again?
Oh, I didn't know you made me leader.
I had to so that we could see your portals.
Gotcha.
Let's try the Maven fight because I can skip you right to doing the Maven fight. Okay, so you might die. If you die, stay dead. Don't release.
Yep.
There's a few parts of this. When the brain comes out, see how we're like on this edge piece? When the brain
Yeah.
comes out and goes to the middle, get on an edge piece because he will wipe the screen. And when the Maven does her memory game, try to do it's like Simon Says. Not
Yeah.
Simon Says. Simon, the handheld. You can see there's 3 quadrants here. Lower right,
Yep.
and there's a bar. It'll tell us, be in this one, then this one, then this one. So here's the brain. Get on the edge thing as soon as you can. And once it explodes, we can go back.
God damn it. So don't respawn, you
Yeah,
said?
don't respond, because you'll still get credit for it. So here's going to be the first memory game. Left, right, up. Okay, so there's 3. And then the brain comes out to the middle again. There's so much to dodge in this fight. This is the hardest fight in the game. It's not the hardest version of this fight, but the harder version of this fight is guaranteed hardest fight in the game. More difficult memory game. Up, left, up, right, right. Like, it took me a long time to be able to beat this guy. So now these beams turn off your regen.
Ooh.
And I gotta dodge them. So right, up, left, right, up. Okay, so you can come back in now.
Intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
Because you would have used all the portals, just guaranteed, just because of the way things are. Well,
Gotcha.
what chest plate is that? Is that the one I'm using?
Status garb.
Oh, no, it's not.
Still taking it.
So this will have unlocked one of your map slots and given you another Void Stone. And you don't need to do Maven anymore, ever again. Well, technically. We got 3 or 4 Void Stones now. It's funny, you've got 250 divine worth of gear on before you have all your Void Stones. Let's do a tier 17 map. Or not tier, they're called nightmare maps. I gotta see if I have one quick. If you just control click, it will put them in, even if it'll ignore the you know, whatever. Anyway. So we're gonna do a tier 17.
Yep.
But we're just gonna boss rush. We don't care about doing anything except for the Mirage if it's near the boss. This is how I've been making money. So this map, just the map, costs 55 divine, and then I put, or not divine, 55 chaos. And then I put 1 chaos things in, and that's it. And now we're just gonna go and try to find the boss. And the Mirage, and that is it. We're not gonna stop for literally anything else. So here's the Mirage.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Oh shit! I went in.
That's fine. The Mirage does have the boss area, so we're gonna do the boss area inside the Mirage. It's up right. I can tell by the shape if you expand the map. There's the nubbin off to the right. If the Mirage did not have the boss area, we would have just left. Yeah, so we're gonna kill these guys.
Oh shit! Died.
Nope. I can't place a portal because we're in.
I'll just stay in here, so at least I get credit. Or does it matter?
We might as well stay in. Okay, so Abomination complete. The Awakened Fragment is worthless. The Reality Fragment is 200 chaos.
Jeez.
Now you can resurrect, and I will put another portal down. Okay, you can come through, and we're gonna go to the boss fight again. We'll try to do that again.
Okay.
But the important part is because you've done a tier 17, you now have all your map slots available now too. All right, so now if you look at your map device and you click on any map, any non-unique map, oh, you need to do the 10 boss invitation. It's not just the Maven fight. The Maven fight just gets you the Watchstone. My tornado sirens are going off. That's not normal. Oh, it's nationwide severe weather awareness. So, because normally they test them on Wednesdays at like 10 a.m. and it is a Thursday at 6:45. Okay, so
Yeah.
you do need to still do more Maven things to get the 10 way, but you at least have an additional map slot. But since we are here, let's do. Yeah, I have 22 of the reality fragments that cost 200 chaos
Jesus.
to sell from the last time I was doing this. Before you got on. Let's do just one of these. One of those. Okay. So we're going to do the breach thing in Dunes, and we'll see how much XP you get from this.
Yep. Currently level 91.
$91 and a third of the way through ish.
Yep.
And we do want to clear the breach before we fight the boss of the breach. But it should be pretty straightforward to do so. We already had. And I'm just going to move on to the next breach because we're going to have like 6 breaches to do. Yeah, and this can be good money too. Especially if instead of doing the extra beyond stuff, I do something that makes the breaches drop more money. Nope, so I triggered a second breach.
Oh no.
It's not the end of the world, but it is kind of annoying because you can't see the overlaps very well. So this cost to get in and do probably 10 chaos worth of stuff. Like, it's cheap. The farming strat. This build cost 200 div just for the belt. We want to fight go into the Vrashta, whatever. I'm just looking to see what I didn't pick up.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
The XP farm is what we're doing. Could come in here
Where?
into the Mirage.
Where the hell's a Mirage? Oh.
You just walked over it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's acceleration belt. It's super expensive. probably worthwhile. I enjoy the build.
Painted Chaos Orb?
So that's from the Beyond monsters that are spawning. It is worth more than a chaos, but not like crazy more.
Gotcha.
If a tainted divine teardrop drops, that's a couple of divines.
Ancient Orb?
That's a few chaos, like 7 to 12 or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Point of
You-
Desecration.
Yeah, it's garbage. I think we're good.
Another day.
You gain just about a whole level. And that if for XP, that's what I would do for a while, is just do stuff like that. Or just any maps really.
Yeah.
So now what we can do is, if you want, I can do more of this to get you more XP.
Sure.
Or if you want to keep progressing your Atlas, I can give you leader back.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do a couple more of those.
A couple more of these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so going forward, if you see red altars and it has a minion one, just click the minion ones. So there's 3 options. There's make it harder for you, make it harder for the boss, or spawn minions with effects on them, and we can do any of the minion ones, no problem.
Sorry, what were you saying I should be doing?
Bear the burden of the Creator. Through
If I see one, I'll tell you.
endless obstacle in the face of eternity. But the silence, death of all.
Where are you
Brand.
going?
I don't know. Just killing shit. Wherever the bodies were. It's so damn hard to keep up with you. It doesn't.
Well, I'm triggering a breach and then running in circles. So
I don't know which breach we're triggering.
all right. So if you come over towards me a little bit, this thing here is called a red altar. Because it's red and it's an altar, right?
Yeah.
And this one has the two that are not minion, and so, when it's two, generally you look at this and you're like, what is the thing that I can deal with that gives me the best reward? So you can see the crown is something that it does something to the boss. Come up a little bit north. Crown does something to the boss. It's extra physical damage is chaos. Your chaos and appellation, so you don't care. Poison on hit, your chaos and action. So that boss is going to drop 4 additional chaos orbs. And for you, no more difficult than normal. The one below that is all damage can scorch you. We don't really care about that. And basic currency item dropped have 17% chance to be duplicated. So if a divine drops, you might get 2. That's the one we usually take, is the chance to be duplicated. Because then we're hoping for a big drop like a divine or maybe a mirror. It could get duplicated.
Yep.
So go ahead and click the... Can you not click them?
Nope.
Okay. And then it spawns some guys. We kill them. I guess I have to hit them all. But, yeah, that's what those are.
Oh, I died.
You're
shit,
probably
Max
dying to
untriggered.
scorched ground. No, I triggered it.
Oh. You're not moving on my screen.
I'm moving a lot.
There you go. Now you're moving.
Weird glitch. And then we have the Mirage to do, which is over here.
Choose what you wish. Choose what you wish. So be it.
That was a tank. Refracting fog.
What's the refracting fog for?
It changes. So those cluster jewels that I gave you,
Yeah.
a cluster jewel can have notables that are specific to the cluster jewel, and a refracting fog changes a cluster that already exists. So you can, in theory, have a cluster jewel that has a notable from something that's different than what it actually is. So it could have like a melee damage notable on a ranged cluster. It's
Gotcha.
really niche. So for us, because I'm not even going to deal with that, for us, what it does is it sells. I think it sells for nearly a divine. I don't remember. I think we're good then. Hey, I leveled.
You fight like a Decara.
All right, so hit Y real quick. You never selected pantheons? Okay, so you probably want you get one of the big ones and one of the small ones.
Yep.
Normally you want Brine King and you want to get a chance to avoid being frozen by capturing that guy.
Yeah.
But in this build, you're already immune to being frozen, so it doesn't matter. The one that's going to help you the most is probably Lunaris, so that when you have a bunch of people around you, you're more protected.
Yeah.
Right? And then for the small one, you probably want the one that says, what is it? The reduced ignite duration and immune to burning ground.
60% less duration of ignite on you.
Yeah, but then if you look at what else he does,
Unaffected by burning ground.
So what we can do is look at what that guy's name is. So go ahead and turn that on.
Soul of Avra. Yeah, I turned it on.
Okay, and then but the capture method, the Earth Scorcher.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do instead of doing another breach really quick is we're gonna go capture that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's more expensive than Mage Blood? Premium unit. Said something like that.
What? Huh?
In
What's more
your
expensive
Twitch
than?
chat, it says more expensive than Mage Blood.
Oh, the belt I'm using.
Ah,
It is acceleration shrine belt. So, um, if you open your atlas, can you see that guy? So open, and at the top, type search in the name of the guy, which I'll look at it
method?
now. Method, MEPHOD.
Yep.
And
All
are
these
any of them
blue
highlighted?
blinkies.
Not the blue ones. Oh, you see them down to the right there. Cursor there. Summit. If you cursor over it again, so you can read it, what it says.
Oh, yeah.
Um, Method the Earth can be captured. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make you leader again. Nope, that was the wrong button. And then I need to give you. So you only need one of these right now, so put the rest of them away and grab a map. And it doesn't need to be anything special, but since you haven't done this one yet, you can do it like corrupted, whatever, and then as long as it doesn't have reflect on it. And then go ahead and open that map.
God damn it. And I'm assuming put this in here.
Correct. And we literally just need to go kill the boss. We can do other stuff in here if we want. It is just a normal map, but to do what we need to do, we want to kill the boss. You notice how the pack density and
Yeah. Because you're progressed farther into your Atlas tree.
I mean, mostly it's just that Dunes has naturally better pack density. And I was using Scarabs, but the Scarabs that I was using gave 80% more magic monsters, so the magic were almost all the magic monsters were doubled. And then I had Beyond, so that when things die, they would spawn Beyond monsters. So basically, we get a little extra from that. Like you can do what I was doing with Breach pretty easily. Yeah, we have to go through this little hallway for phase 2.
Jeez. Is that it?
Yeah, that's the boss. Now go look at your map device again. It pulled it into your inventory. Right click on it. There you go. Now you're unaffected by
nice.
burning ground.
Nice.
So that burning ground that we were running into because I was doing the red, whenever I was doing the red stuff, it was probably the burning ground that was getting you killed because you weren't ever like regenning.
Gotcha. All right. Need a restroom break. Be right back.
Okay.
What are we shipping today? doubt. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm back.
They are coming.
Another tainted exalted. Oh no, it's exalted, not chaos.
Yeah, and if we're trying to be efficient, we're just like killing a thing, moving on to the next one, killing a thing, moving on to the next one. Not really,
Okay,
because like if we were doing maps for money, we'd be doing different maps.
gotcha.
So if we get something good, great, amazing, awesome. Divines, pick them up, 100%. But like that tier 17 or the nightmare map, you grab a few of those, run those, man, you make so much more money. The other thing is, don't kill the bosses to the breaches right away.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we want to clear the breach, and if you kill the boss, the breach closes. So we want to make like a loop around the outside once, and then come to the middle and clear it.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, we're wasting XP.
Okay, makes sense.
Because most of the breach mobs are on the outside edge that only open up because it's open slowly. They only open up at the last second. I already beat the boss.
Huh?
I didn't realize that we beat like the boss of the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think you killed him while you were over there, killing other breach mobs.
Oh. I was
Which-
moving slow. I was trying not to attack
There's no
stuff.
well, there's no reason not to kill the map boss. It's the breach bosses when you want to kill the breach first.
Gotcha.
Which is why I'm like circling around the outside.
Problem is I kill stuff that's not even in my on my visibility.
Right, which is fine because generally, if you kill the breach boss while you're on the edge of a breach, you've killed everything near you anyways. So if you're circling around the edge of the breach and you accidentally kill the breach, that's fine. And then there's the
Choose what you wish.
Raj.
An interesting choice.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will die.
I think that's everything here.
Yeah.
Zara would not like these.
Yeah, you're really starting to be able to feel the XP penalty from being so high over the mobs. While this is probably the fastest way to level, you still, once you hit 98, you're only half of the XP you need. 99 and 100 give you take the rest of the same amount of time, you know, at the same rate of
wow.
XP as the rest of it. So.
One second, I'm coming call. All right. I'm back.
All right. We should do stuff so that you can do your Maven fight the 10 way so that you can have your last thing unlocked.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pass leader back to you.
Yeah. So we're just getting over to the Maven, basically.
You need to do, okay, so if you look at your map, is it maps? Yeah, if you look at the maps in the center, there's the Maven icon, and you can see that how many does it say? It's at the top of the center of the circle. Right there. No, yeah. 2 of 4. Defeat 8 tier 8 plus bosses. So you need to do more maps that don't already have the Maven witnessing them. It doesn't matter which ones they are, so might as well just be new ones, and
Okay.
work your way towards the lower left.
Okay.
So
Like
like
I can
that
go here.
courthouse, put a 16 in there and run it, and you'll notice that now you have 4 spots that you could put scarabs in.
Yeah.
And since we're doing this for Maven, we're gonna check to see if this guy has Radon, and then we're just rushing the boss.
Yeah.
If this guy doesn't say summons Radon, we're not even looking. Don't even care. We're just
Nope.
pushing for boss.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because otherwise, we're just spending time. Like, if we were looking for loot, if we're looking for money, we'd be doing nightmare maps. If we're looking for XP, we'd be doing the breach. We're here doing boss rushing for progress. Somewhere we missed a turn. Here it is. I activated a breach, but... Ooh, a divine.
Take it.
And the map is done. So once this breach is closed, we might as well finish it since we started it.
Come on, stack of divines. Oh, okay.
So what I would do is just like grab a few tier 16s, make them not have reflect, and then corrupt them. Not have reflect and not have no regen. As long as it doesn't have reflect or no regen, send it, corrupt them.
Monsters cannot be leached from?
It's not gonna matter.
Okay.
Gotta scour that. The drowning orbs are also annoying, but if you get hit by a drowning orb, they're just like PoE2's drowning orbs, get out of them, move. We have the movement speed to get out, it won't be a problem, but just know if your screen starts to get dark from the edges, you're in a drowning orb. Move.
Yeah.
Because they will just kill you.
Stay sane, Exile.
And technically, you just need to be in here, so I can just come in here and kill this boss, and you'll get credit, and we can move on. Although he's got phases, so...
Oh, almost drowned there.
Hello?
And if you need more tier 16s, I only have 235 of them.
Okay, so be careful. Gotcha. Look, arena.
Yeah, Mesa is always a short one when you're boss rushing.
Fungal Astrolab.
That's 120 chaos, I think.
If I wanted to go here.
Yeah, currency
No.
exchange.
Oh.
Because it can't because it can't have modifiers on it. It's currency exchange.
96.
Yeah, they've dropped a little bit. This is a thing to click, and it's worth clicking.
Exile.
And then waiting for Egan to be his slow ass self and drop the memory.
Then I can move on.
Yeah.
I shall strike you
We could fight Katava again. This is a big loop, and I think that you went around the loop the other way.
Oops.
It's fine. I mean, I'm gonna kill Katava. You need to make it, though. If you ever die for whatever reason, reflect, whatever, if you just stay dead, you'll still get credit for the map, so you don't have to worry
Okay.
about, whatever. Although the build that you're on is pretty tanky at this point.
Yeah.
May a new dawn arise.
Oh, completed. I did it.
I also put a bunch of the unique maps in, so once you want to get more points by doing unique maps.
They are coming.
Fear what you cannot see.
Damn it.
You got a nameless astrolabe, though. That's another. Did you grab the crafting recipe?
I grabbed it.
I am out of portal scrolls.
Nameless astrolabe? What do I use that
Yeah.
for?
So
sell.
it's the same thing as the other astrolabes. So
Oh.
except for the nameless. If you look up the astrolabes, they each do something different, and they add a region of whatever. So nameless, I think, is ritual. So it'll add ritual to a map in a little region. And so if you're doing like certain ritual stuff,
Gotcha.
um, what you do if you want to put it on, that's like 100 chaos, and you're not really doing ritual, but you could put it on if you want to.
Oh.
And you right click on it and you click it onto the atlas, and that makes the region on the atlas have ritual. And then as you defeat rituals in the area, it empowers the rituals in the other areas, and then removes that area from the region of ritual. When you use one, you'll see what I mean by that. Hey, you can keep up with me as long as it's kind of open, so you don't
Yeah,
stub your
that's
toe
the
on
problem.
stuff.
Is I stub my toe on everything. Found the arena.
Ooh, reflecting mist. Where did the reflecting mist show up?
Reflecting mist. Got a Shaper Guardian map.
Do you see, like, I got the notification while I was in here. I don't see it. Somewhere a reflecting mist spawned. Um,
Over
and
here,
that,
reflecting mist.
okay, so the reflecting mist, that's why I love Exile UI, because it popped it up on my screen. Because the notification came up somewhere, I would not have even known it was there.
What do I do?
I'm just trying to make sure everything's dead. Okay, click on it.
Yep. Shows my
Um,
inventory.
it should. Oh,
Oh,
no, there
there
you
we
go.
go.
Now click reflect on the bottom, and then look at those rings and see they're going to be mirror opposites of each other. Oh, geez, something
Yep.
is still hitting us. Oh, this guy. There we go.
Yeah.
So they're opposites of each other, and probably I don't know. Neither the maybe the high resistance one is probably worth more because minus mana kind of bad, but that's minus to evasion rating. But if you're not using evasion rating, it doesn't matter. Minus to X neither of those are probably worth anything. But
If they
sometimes
were.
the reflecting mist can drop as a reflecting mist, and if it does, that's 60 div.
Oh, Jesus.
So while the rings they produce are generally worthless, the that was that a tier 15? Oh yeah, we're not in. You don't have the astrolabe for this area yet. Or not astrolabe, the watchstone. Once you have the watchstone in the area, it can't drop anything less than a 16.
Gotcha.
Night's promises are dark, for even the stars must be.
Do you have Maven turned on? Because I've not been noticing Maven actually.
I don't know. How do I turn her on? Got any whisper sweet nothings into her ear?
Yeah. That's the best way. I just realized that, so we've been kind of wasting time, I think.
That's fine. Found the arena. Oh, weird. You're already here. How do I turn
So-
Maven on?
So go when you
For
go to put the
sure,
next
Venus.
map in.
Okay.
So see the three little. No, okay.
1 second. Okay.
So put a map.
See what
in.
now?
Get to where you can put a map in. And see the symbols on the left there? On the
Yeah.
right? Yeah, the middle one is Maven. Now it's lit up. Now Maven's enabled. Now Eater of Worlds is enabled. Now Maven's enabled. You can only have one of the
gotcha.
three on at any given time. You always want one of the three to be on.
Whoops. I thought I turned her on at one point.
I think it's on by default as soon as you unlock her. I think you may have actually turned her
Uh-oh.
off.
Maybe that's what it was.
The only time you maybe want to turn Maven off is if you're
Are
doing...
you talking with your side piece?
Yeah. If you're doing like not Eater Worlds. I mean, no, I don't think Maven watches that one. But like when we did Shaper and Elder, Maven can actually watch and capture Shaper and Elder. For a extra hard version of the Maven fight. Yeah, now it says Maven witnessed.
Gotcha. Oh, we wasted all that time. My bad.
I mean, we still needed to do the maps to unlock the areas. Do you need more 16s? Oh, there are already some in the guild stash.
Enfeeble, does that matter?
Just reflect. I can't. We can't do reflect physical. I can't do reflect physical. You can't do reflect elemental. Um, or
Oh,
maybe you
reflect
can't do reflect
physical.
either.
Yeah, so that one's out of the question.
I think that had both reflects. That has reflect elemental.
That the question.
Um,
That's why they're in here, giving us the shit that's gonna kill us. How do I delete this?
I don't know.
Players cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield.
That's the annoying one where you couldn't do much attacking.
Well,
So
it
if
wasn't
when
that I couldn't do much; it just took longer to do.
right, if you have what you can do for putting alchemies on, if you right click on an alchemy and you hold shift, it'll let you do multiples. But if you
Yeah, that's what I
hold
just did.
shift and control, I think it's control or alt, it'll actually switch it to the scour. So you can alchemy while holding shift and right click.
Yeah.
You have to do it on non-corrupted.
Oh,
So alchemy it. Oh, you weren't holding
what?
shift. So
Holding
click it
shift.
on. Now keep holding shift and then hold one of the other like control or alt. You'll see the icon or
Alt.
scour. So then you can erase the ones that have the reflect. That one's got reflect physical on it. You can't erase a corrupt one.
Yeah. But none of these can be erased. Gotcha.
Yeah. So that one cannot regenerate life. So if you don't want that, you just scour it and do it again, and you don't have to go keep switching currencies.
Oh, nice. Good with those. Though I am out of ball orbs. Thanks.
I mean, I gave you like 200 div worth of gear, so giving you less than a div worth of vol orbs is fine. Actually, I don't know how much they're worth right now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, one div would give you 416 vol orbs. I think this one has an in-map. Yeah, it is right here. In-map boss. No arena. But there you go. You got a Shaper Guardian map. So you can do another Shaper. Well, the Guardian anyway. So hold on. Don't go to the next one. Look
Yeah.
look at the Maven on the middle of the map, the Atlas. See how it's all full?
Yeah.
Go talk to over here one of the guys has a quest for you. Invitation to the Atlas. And then we got to fight that, and then we got to do it again with more bosses. So click the thing in the middle to activate the fight, and then you can see there are 4 bosses around the outside. The first fight has 4. The next fight will have 6, and then 8, and then 10, I think. And then you've got the Maven done.
Okay, so now I go back.
Yeah, and then we keep going.
Ah,
And you can control click the maps into the device if you didn't want to drag.
oh.
Just little things to
Speed
help
things,
not
yeah.
click so much and give yourself RSI. On the arena.
He's dead.
Phase 2. Hurry up, guy.
Yeah, we know it's coming. Chop, chop.
Yeah, if they stop saying witnessed by the Maven, you know you're accidentally going too much.
Gotcha. Damn it.
I think I need to get guild leader back from Kelly so that I can twist the portal device a little bit, or map device, so that the portals don't line up in front of it.
Yeah.
Uh, does this not, you can't run unidentified ones?
Why not?
This has got reflect.
Does it? I'm not taking any damage.
Whatever version of reflect it has, you can do, but I can't.
No, it doesn't have areas unidentified.
It's unidentified.
I got this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do this one on your own. I'll be right back.
It's always fun not knowing what you're getting.
And back.
Okay.
Hello. How's it going?
Will this be a second loss in a row?
On some sort of passage thing?
Yeah, I'm in the passage right now. That's the way to the boss arena. I had to click on the entrance like 3 times before it let me in. Fire life sacking variant. I'm enjoying this variant, but I think that it's going to get very expensive for me to get any more damage than I have. Although, I might be okay with that.
They are coming.
Yeah, I'm at 45 million DPS, so... and I feel like... changing... getting more DPS is going to involve really expensive rings. I've got, like, some... easier to turn Maven off.
Yeah, I realize it.
Yeah. Okay, I guess you can click the middle. I didn't realize you can click the middle to change. My build is very fast. Well, I've got the acceleration shrine. That's the main thing about this one. Yeah, I wouldn't do a non-acceleration shrine version of this. You can get this one up to more than 100 million DPS. It just takes a lot. Because I need more maximum life, but I still need minus the total mana cost so that my mana doesn't cost anything. Yeah, I have a build that's using the Diamond Flask, or Diamond Shrine version. And I have a build that uses Massive and Gloom. Those chisels are worth a decent amount. Like 20 chaos, 30 chaos.
Okay. What's this interact to repair? Oh, I did it, whatever it was.
Oh, that's for a sentinel. If you look, you got like an F2 button you can push now on the lower right. And what that's going to do is buff enemies and make them drop more stuff. So whenever you're in a group of things, you can do it. It's not amazing anymore. Sentinel League, it was awesome. The way it's implemented is still good. It's just overshadowed by so much.
Damn it. What shields do I have?
If you open your inventory, well, you're...
Yeah, I figured it out.
Well, you can also like control click them and it'll set it so you don't have to find them. All the little shortcuts, you know.
Yeah. Oops. Shift, not control.
You have so many points that you can put in. I mean, it's what we're doing. It's not worth putting them in, so like I wouldn't bother either. But I looked up and I'm like, Jesus,
24 points. I wasn't even paying attention until you said something. On the arena before you did.
I was looking at the drop.
Damn it.
So many doors. I hate doors.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm using sealed charge and I just stopped.
Yeah, I have to stop my spinning, which drops all stacks, so I can click the door. Like, I think it'd be worth taking a node that says, doors automatically open when you get close. You take 100% more damage. Honestly, I'd take it.
Hey, at least I made it to the arena.
These are the expensive ones.
Alright,
So if you open your inventory and you control click. Yeah, I just placed it there. And you just, at the top, there's favorites, so you can. Yeah, see 148 chaos apiece?
Pretty good.
You're making bank. There's a big circle.
You've done well.
This, I think this is another one that doesn't have a boss arena, and so there's no door to look for.
So you just have to actually kill stuff.
It's probably over, like, pointing back up into the middle on the left here. Yeah, here it is.
Accept Maven's invitation.
So I think this is the second to last one.
The long-awaited event is finally here. This is so valuable. Another challenger. And such wildly delightful information.
Wait, something drop in there?
Yeah, stuff drops in here, and it's worthwhile waiting for him to finish. Because it could drop, you know, whatever. Oh, and the guild hideout is Maven's Arena. You see that?
Yeah.
So my hideout is Shaper's Arena, and the guild hideout is Maven's. This one also doesn't have arena. It's just on one of the corners.
Yep.
You see the Maven and or some. Oh, it's gonna be by the envoy here. Here it is. I think you found it before me.
Childlike wonder at once.
Yeah.
So another thing you can do, Carl, is if you take some of the alchemies into your inventory, you can roll them while they're in the map tab here, and then you can search for a keyword at the bottom that says reflect, and then you don't even have to look as hard. So which says keyword at the bottom, search for reflect. Okay, now pick up. Well, don't even move them. Don't even bother moving them.
I'll just pick
Oh,
up.
if they're corrupted. If they're so no, pick up your alchemy again,
Yeah.
and then control over the inventory. Anything that's not corrupt. Oh, they're all corrupted. Oh, that one, that one there, the blue one, not corrupted. You. No, with the.
Oh,
with the
that's right.
alchemy,
That
you
could be
just
the
do
scour
control.
thing. Alt.
Yeah, alt, and then do it again. And hey, look, that one's good to go now too.
I like that.
And it's
That's good.
so much faster.
Yeah. Damn it.
And you don't have to worry about like organizing or whatever. You just do the search, and that's where PoE.re will create ones that search for multiple things. Like you did both reflects by typing in reflect, but you could do one that says, I don't want it to have reflect. I don't
Like
want it to have,
elemental.
I don't want it to have, oops, I actually went back in. That cannot regenerate. You can make it filter those ones out too. So that makes rolling your maps significantly faster.
Mm,
And then you just do, you know, a dozen of them at once, hold them in your inventory, and just spam them. Now, what's even faster is when you're doing tier 17, there are 2 scarabs that, Dextral Scarab and Sinistral Scarab. One of them doubles the power of prefixes but disables suffixes, and the other one doubles the power of suffixes and disables prefixes. When you have them both on, it just disables everything. So basically, it turns the map back to white. But the rarity and quantity that having it not be white gives you, does nothing for those things at the end. So you might as well run them white. But normally, Nightmare maps can't be white, so you just use those 2 scarabs.
does it have to be this bottom left corner? Or it can be anywhere.
No, just do any of them. Yeah, during the day when I was with my dad.
Drought took the plants, famine took the people.
What? Yeah, he probably knew that was the kind of game you like to play.
Oh, my squealy spooch!
I'm not dead.
Yeah, for not being dead.
Found the boss.
How are you, Carl?
I'm good. How are you?
Still tired.
Still tired? Hopefully a little less tired.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to call it a night here.
That's good.
So, thanks for hanging out. And have a good evening.